I warned y'all. Hi, how is everybody doing? My name is Charlie, and I started playing with my makeups today, and it's not exactly where I was going, but I thought like a nice gothy smoky eye and a black lip. Why not? And super pale because I now look on the outside like I feel on the inside. But before we get all into it, I am not alone. I have Megan and
Hello.
Stephanie. Hello, everybody. How is
Hello.
everybody doing? It's Friday. It feels like we should be like, and New Year's is in a couple days, but maybe it's because we own a restaurant and we tried to figure out how to do something for St. Patrick's Day that couldn't really happen. But we put all the work in anyway. I don't know. But we have a lot of cold cannon in the fridge, so yay for that. I am not opposed. But yeah, it's been a week.
Yeah.
I think for everybody. So before we get too into it, would either of you like to do an introduction for yourselves?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm fine.
All right. Both of their links are down in the description box below. So, yeah, physical health has been an issue for me this week. This weather has not allowed me to basically. This is the first day I've been able to sit in a chair upright because my back has just been a nightmare all week. But hey, it went up into the 70s. On Wednesday, it was down in the 30s yesterday, and we're somewhere in the 40s today. So it's balanced back out, at least for a little bit. And I have so much writing I want to do. And so I pulled a card, and this deck. Oh, I have so many feels about this deck because instead of giving advice, instead of like helping us know what it is we should or could or might want to do, this deck just basically says what I'm doing. So today's card is the Seven of Wands, which is just pretty. I mean, I love the art on this deck. It is so. Here, where's my mouse at? There it is. So there's the card. Focus. There you go.
Ooh.
This deck is just so pretty. I love it so much. And this is the card of finding your passions and collaborating with others while working on them.
Oh, really?
Dream maybe online. So, hello, everybody. Let's be collaborative together while working on our passions. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's what I'm doing. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Feel a little called out by the cards, but I'm okay with it. I'm just going to let it go. So let's see who is here in the chat, and then we can get into it. I almost clicked on the weird StreamYard thing at the top. First of all, hello. How are you doing? Now, I want to work on my outline too. We will peer pressure each other because I want it to be at least through chapter 15 or 20 by today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in like chapter 8.
Oh, goodness.
So I'm a little bit
That's
behind.
a lot of chapter.
How detailed are your outlines, Charlie?
Each chapter I've probably been doing like probably around 1,000 words a chapter. Like they're very detailed. So
Okay.
these are this pretty much is a zero draft. I've given up on calling on like it's supposed to be an outline. It's supposed to just be an outline, but it's
a draft.
It's a draft. It's
Okay.
a draft. But yeah, I've got a lot that I want to get done too. So hopefully we can peer pressure each other and get to where we're wanting to go. Hello, Maggie. Went out to celebrate the book launch with friends. That's awesome. Usually a drink of sangria. Had a frozen sangria. Ooh, I love frozen sangrias. It was good, but it didn't realize the frozen part was I'm allergic to tequila too. Yeah, that's not good.
My husband throws up every time he has tequila because he gives him severe heartburn
Ugh.
all the time.
Ooh. I love tequila. It's my favorite.
Forgot what it tasted like, and you're still hungover. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know that feeling. I'm
thing.
actually allergic to all agave products,
Ooh.
so I can't have anything with agave nectar in it or anything like that. So I feel your pain, and I hope you get feeling better soon. How about this? I do love you, but instead of ending you, I'm just going to say, embrace the pain, for it is what makes us life. I mean, that's how we know we're alive. In Kierkegaard's proof that there is a soul, is he says depression is to the soul like cancer is to the body, but unlike the body, as much as depression eats of us, there is still more for it to devour. And thus, this is proof that we have an immortal soul. And so I think that is a really good perspective to have about our suffering. It is one that I've tried to adopt throughout my life. It's tricky sometimes, but it's one that I've tried to live by. I think it's sound.
Oh.
Alive-ish. Hello, Jean. I can't pronounce anybody's name today. I'm just going to call everybody Bob. No, I mispronounced my own name earlier when I had to talk to somebody on the phone, and I'm just like, I'm done. Like, names and I. Hello, Devon. Here we go. I'm just going to mispronounce everybody's name. Hello, Sebi. How are you doing today? Yes, we are very glad that Maggie has a new book out. If you feel like it and you haven't already, please put a link to it. Because wait a minute. Yes, you have the power. Go ahead and put a link to it in the chat if you want to. I have been looking at those ever since you admitted that they existed. I almost got them instead of this deck. This is the Night Sun deck, which I love. It's just very, like, really. So do not be surprised if at some point I have I do have a Steven Universe tarot deck.
Ooh.
Because my sister found it, and knowing of my love of Steven Universe, she got it for me. So I do have a Steven Universe tarot deck that I might bring in here and use for the streams. Let's see. You're on chapter 15 of 29 in draft 16 of Along Came a Family. That is awesome. Yeah. And it's one that people don't believe you. Like, every time I've told somebody that I'm allergic to tequila, they will try to sneak me a tequila drink.
That's not smart.
And I'm just like, that's not... Like, you should know. Like, anybody who knows me, who's ever been out with me, knows I'm not afraid of getting drunk. Like, I drink whiskey like it's water. But I can't have tequila. But, yeah. Oh, vodka is life in way too many ways. Let's see, you're unbelievably allergic to orange, so I'm allergic to tequila by default. I celebrate 15 years of sobriety on Wednesday, so
Congrats.
that is awesome. Hello, Spence. Working on some art for Mr. Spence's Twitch. Ooh, that is awesome. Very, very excited about that. And there is the link for the Huntsman's Horror. Go check it out. These are fun. Alrighty, I am wanting to get into because honestly, I have not really done much work at all this week. I wanted to. I had strong ambitions to do a thing, and they did not pan out. So I am very excited about this because I want to get some work done. Now, I am so excited that Kat found this timer. Superheroes. It's little kids in their superhero costumes. And it is so ridiculously cute. Let me zoom in a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. It is so ridiculously cute. Like, it is just hard to like. So what is going to happen is they are going to chase down the monster doggy, and whoever wins gets to hug the monster doggy. Is that not the cutest thing ever? Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. And yeah, so here's our superheroes. I'm going to pick the Green Lantern, even though he's got red hair like Guy Gardner, and Guy Gardner is a monster, and I don't like him. I still like the Green Lantern a lot.
You go with the first one, the one with the red
in orange.
shoes. Yeah,
Orange
the
skirt.
orange. Yeah.
There's three people with red shoes.
I am assuming that is an early Wonder Woman.
I'll
Does it
go
look
with
like
the
Wonder Woman and Stargirl?
red skull cap
That
one.
would be I think that one's the Flash.
Maybe.
They're so cute too.
Alrighty, let's just get this started. Alrighty, so here's what we need to do. Make sure you have something to hydrate with. Don't hunch over. That's not where ideas come from. I have tried it. I know it does not work. Make sure you're saving your documents. Make sure you're backing your documents up, and maybe even backing them up in yet another place so that you don't have problems when things go weird and wonky, because that just seems to be the order of the day. So much this week. So much. All right. Let's just get into it, shall we? Let's get the sprint started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! Get that doggy.
Woohoo!
I want to say who's in the lead, but you never know until they cross the line. It looks like I'm gonna say Wonder Woman. No, I don't know. She's kind of got a Power Girl outfit on. I don't know. If anyone can identify the superhero that is meant to be, please let me know. I would gladly like to know. Alrighty, so I worked on my outline. I am bringing a character back in that I had cut out from the idea, and after some talks with people, decided to bring back. We'll see how that works. I really don't know how to write scene chapters like this because it's been such an action adventure book up to this point that like they have a moment to take care of themselves, and it's just like, what do you do? Like, you can breathe, you can talk, you can have emotional reactions to all the crap that's just happened to you. Like, there's so much to do in such a short time. But yeah, I got a little bit added in there. How did the rest of y'all do?
Well, I spent most of my time on Twitter, so I got nothing productive done.
I have been avoiding.
And I got a snack. That was productive. I got a snack.
Snacks are productive.
I opened my document. I read the last paragraph, which really is the first paragraph of a new chapter. So, as always, I hate starting new chapters. And I'm in the point in my book, of every book I've written, that I say, I hate this. Why did I decide to write this book? This is dumb. I'm not doing it anymore. And then eventually I'll finish it, like I always do. But it's just that point of, ugh, I write really long books. That. What is wrong with me? No.
I love that point in each book. Like that's become my marker that it's going to be good. Because if shortly before publication I don't feel like this is the book that's going to end my career, something has gone terribly wrong. And every book that I've thought that about has sold better than the one before it. So I've just come to expect, like, at some point I'm just gonna feel like this is the end. I'm starting to glow. This is freaking me out. Anyway,
I mean, to be fair, like each of my books have done slightly better than their previous ones, so you know, fine. But it's always about this chapter number and this word count. I'm always like, why? I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yep.
Or
I know
why?
That feeling.
Or why can't I be that lady on the Tommyknockers, in the Tommyknockers, where there's this book. I think it's on Dean Koontz. Yeah. And there's this machine or this alien spaceship buried in the ground, and the townspeople uncover it, and everyone keeps on having like weird stuff happen to them. Like this author, she builds this machine that types the book for her while she's sleeping. That was one of
those.
Yes, that would be great, right? I think everybody would want one of those.
Yes. I need this. Tell me where I can sign up. I am shocked. So shocked. I do not have the words to express the level of shock to which I feel. I really need to, like, I have Don't Starve. I just never played it. So I do have Don't Starve together. So maybe we can do a thing at some point and you can teach me why I should loves it. I have, as I said in chat, I have seen an Iron Man in there before. So hello, doll. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I've had to slow everything. So I feel you. I feel all of it. Okay. So Jules says the internet tech just left, might have an answer now. Hey, answers are better than no answers, but it's not an answer. Oh, he wanted the area-wide problem that started this mess might have corrupted your laptop's internal network card.
How does that even work?
Yeah, how does that even happen?
I mean, if I remember correctly, you have a Windows computer. You should be able to reinstall your drivers. And that would, in theory, fix the thing. But I don't see, like, if you're logging into a router, there should be no way that would have gotten to you. Like anything that was on the line, like that should not. I feel like they're. I'm not gonna say it. I am upset at this answer because it sounds like bullshit. I don't see how. Like, I did networking for a very long time, and I don't see how that's a thing. What can happen? I don't see how that's a thing. Besides, if it is, if that is what happened, one, you can update the firmware that would fix it, or the driver that could fix it, or you can actually get an external network card. Like, that's a thing that exists. So there are workarounds that would not require a new laptop. This just sounds like they either don't know what's the problem is or how to fix it, and they're trying to just make you feel bad. Like, this doesn't. I don't understand how this is a possible thing.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. That's just weird.
Enjoy your art therapy, and I hope. I will say, though, if the laptop is over 5 years old, it could just be a defect in the laptop itself, because those do accumulate over time. But I don't. I'm not buying it. I have problems. I agree with everybody here. That really sucks, but it seems weird. Yay for washing laptop hair. Laptop hair. See, my brain's broken now because I'm trying to, like, my brain's going through literally all connections in a laptop for connecting to a network, and I just, like, this isn't the Matrix. Like, people can't go in and change the silicone with programming. That's not a thing. Hey, welcome back. Let's see. Hello, Little Forest Tones. How are you doing today? I kind of want to be working on a non-Redditly project because I kind of have another song idea in my head, but I want to get better. I want to get further along on this outline. I really, really, really do. You can't see, so yeah, I feel differently, but yeah. I know. Yeah. Ignore me. Just I'm assuming you can hear me.
I can. Did you just say, can I hear you?
He's frozen, or Charlie's frozen to me.
Oh, now you're not.
Back?
Wait, you're frozen. Wait, now you're not frozen.
Am I back?
You're back.
Gremlins, go away. I've got an internet test running, and it says everything's fine. It said everything was fine in the midst of things. Gremlins, we don't need you here. We don't want you here, and we do not give you permission to be here.
Exactly.
Yeah, it did look like Wonder Woman to me too. All right, let's see. Where are we? That does make you feel better, I have to say. Like, I can't wait till we can actually go out and be around other people, because nothing feels better than having your hair washed. Like not just washing it, but like having somebody like with your head in that sink and the warm water and the fingernails. I will pay for that if I can. Oh, so good. Let's see. And messing around with your files and just readjusted chapter headings. Hey, sometimes you need to do that. Let's see. You put 15 chapters up. That is awesome. Alrighty, back in a bit. Dinner. I don't know what we're doing for dinner because it's Friday and you know how the hubby is.
Your boyfriend bought some fancy cheese, so we're gonna have cheese and crackers for dinner, and that's just all we're gonna do.
Like that's all of my dark heart right there. Like, yes. might have to like text the hubby in the next sprint to be like, bring home a burrito bake.
Ooh.
That sounds amazing. Yeah. Don't want to believe it, but yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't sound right. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I can't say that too loud or the psychic waves will hit the hubby and he will bring it home because he's addicted to that. But yeah, that does sound kind of good.
Ooh, macaroni.
Ooh. We did hamburger mac yesterday because neither one of us felt like doing anything, so we made a big pot of cheeseburger macaroni.
Ooh.
So that was our lunch and dinner.
On St. Patrick's Day, I made a big pot of macaroni and cheese with green food dye in it.
Ooh.
So that's what the kids wanted. I'm like, sure.
Nice. This is our month of holy briskets because we had, of course, corned beef and cabbage for
I love corned beef and cabbage.
yay. And we've decided to do what we're jokingly calling divine brisket for Easter because we have a recipe that takes like 3 days for the brisket to get done.
Oh.
So we're actually going to start it on Monday, Thursday. And the first edible bits will be done the night of Good Friday, and we'll have enough to get us through to Easter Day. So like it's going to be a thing. So we're going to have,
Nice.
it's going to be a thing. I'm
Sounds
very
delicious.
I'm very excited. I got obsessed because I love the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, and I was like, I need to know how to make this brisket that gets her all of the favors, and
Yes.
found recipes. And yes, I will do anything for this brisket. Like I understand it takes it, and it's not like intensive work. It's like you do a thing and you let it sit for hours, and then you do a thing and you let it sit for hours. So you do a thing and you let it sit for hours. But so worth it in the end. So worth it. I'm very, very excited. Ooh, I like pasta. I have a problem when it comes to pasta. All the pasta. Alrighty. Let's do another sprint. Let's shuffle them up and see who we got. I see. Wait, is that like a Thor with Captain America pants? I'm very confused. Because he's got like the Thor hat, but he's got like blue and white striped pants. I don't know. We got another Guy Gardner. Why are they always Guy Gardners? I like Green Lantern, but Guy Gardner sucks. I don't like him. But I'm gonna pick the Green Lantern again because why
I'm
not?
picking the one in the blue dress in the very back.
I'm wondering if that's supposed to be Miss Marvel, or maybe Marvel Girl. No! That's Lady Wolverine. That's Lady Wolverine. You see her when she runs. She's got the yellow and blue Wolverine suit on that you can kind of see like poking out like bows in her hair. Yeah, that's the Lady Wolverine.
I think I'm gonna go with the red hair and blue glasses.
Alrighty. Let's get this started. I'm just going to say this right off the bat. Gremlins, go. Shoo. Go away. We don't need you. We don't want you here. You won't give us our jewels back yet. Tried to take me. Like, we are going to fight. So save your documents if you've not been doing it. Don't feed the gremlins. The gremlins are hungry. They're coming for everything. Don't just fight back. Fight back. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. My tea is finished, and I will probably be grabbing it in the middle of the sprint. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, because self-care for writers is productivity. And I want to keep saying that until people believe me, because it's very true. Alrighty, let's get this sprint started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. They're so cute. And yet another Wonder Woman has won. Because Wonder Woman is the wonder of the women today, apparently. I think it's just taunting me because all I want to do is complain bitterly about this Snyder cut of Justice League. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will say, for anybody who is debating whether or not they should commit 4 hours of their life to this thing, if you do not like Zack Snyder movies, don't. If you did not think, hey, that original version was kind of fun, don't, because most of the original version was this version, just without the 15-minute slow-mo scenes. So unless you're really invested in DC superheroes, maybe not. It will not change your mind. If you already did not like the DC Extended Universe movies, it will not change your mind. Though I will say, he does allow Superman to smile twice. Spoiler, I know, but for the first time in a Zack Snyder movie, we see Superman smile twice. And we both literally jumped up and went, he smiled! Because it's that rare. And that's a problem. But I'm personally looking forward to Maggie Mae Fish's part 4 in her magnum opus about the films of Zack Snyder, because this is anyway. I worked a little bit on my outline. I realized how I could finish one of the other projects I have going on in the background, and it's done. So yay. For that, I set up a Zoom call next week for a thing that was supposed to happen last week, but I got forgotten. Not bitter at all. But I got that set up again. So, yeah. How did y'all do?
I made a thumbnail for a video I'm working on for YouTube, obviously. Where else would I do a video for? And then I was trying to figure out website stuff. Let's just say website stuff. And so I didn't write anything. But I still think I got stuff done. I eliminated choices. That's what I did.
And that's important.
I feel that there's so many website things I really should be doing.
Well, I don't have a website yet, and I know I should get one. That's what I'm deciding.
See, I might as well not have one because I haven't really updated it. And like, I when I started the YouTube channels and stuff, I did put a thing on there so that, like, hey, I have a YouTube. But they need some TLC. Like, they're not good.
I worked on brainstorming for a new story idea, but the ideas are not coming to me very easily.
What you should do, this is what you should do. This is what I tell everyone when they are having a problem. Like, I don't know what kind of story to write. Well, think of what kind of story, what kind of thing comes to your brain when you brainstorm. Now think, what is the worst thing that could happen? And then make that happen.
That works.
And then go from there.
That works really, really well. I am a dyed-in-the-wool save the cat person back from the time period of Blake. And so I ask myself, what kind of a story do I want to tell? And I pull out his genre lists and brainstorm answers to the questions.
Is that different than the, like, Save the Cat writes a novel?
Yeah, she did not include everything that he did. So yeah, in I believe it's Save the Cat Goes to the Movies. It's the book where he introduces the genres. In there, he breaks it down very simply in that each genre has 3 questions, and then he gives a formula to creating a 1-sentence summary of the story.
So I just looked it up on Amazon just to see how much it was. There's the Save the Cat Writes the Novel, Save the Cat, the last book on screenwriting you'll ever need, and Save the Cat Strikes Back. You ever heard of that one?
There's another one. Save the Cat Goes to the
There's another one. Okay.
Because it was actually Save the Cat was the first one. and it covers basically Save the Cat and Save the Cat Writes a Novel are the same book. Just
Okay.
one was originally written for screenplays, the other she focuses in more on novels. She included some of the things from Save the Cat Goes to the Movies because she does talk about the genres in Save the Cat Writes a Novel, but Blake was very simple in how he laid them out, and it's, for me, very helpful for brainstorming. It's, I want to write this kind of a story, so let me answer these 3 questions, and then after answering those 3 questions, I have a 1-sentence summary of the book
Okay.
that I can then develop from. And so I've done that for a long time. In fact, do I still have that on my hard drive? I may send you a thing in a minute, Megan. The outline for the story I'm working on actually has that in there for it, and I will look during this next sprint, and if it does, I'll send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about, like what that process looks like. But I found that very handy because then if you want to write a particular like a love story, but it's kind of like you have that in your mind, and then you look at, well, what kind of a story is it? You pick the genre, the Save the Cat genre, and then answer the questions, and bam, without fail, I have a story idea that is actionable, and I really like doing that. So it focuses me because I have this horrible problem of being a world builder. And so I generally don't come up with story ideas first. It's more, wouldn't it be nifty if there was a world where blah, 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 blah. Which then means I will spend years world building with no possibility of a story. Like, at no point in my mind do I think, how will that connect to a story? It's just, ooh, and if that exists, what if we had this too? And that would naturally lead to this. And it just grows and grows and grows and develops. And yeah, I need discipline. I need a hammer to come down and hit me on the head and be like, no, do this thing. And that's the hammer I use. Hello, Cad. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well. Yes, Pastor Check. I have had my water earlier in the day, but I will have to have more a little bit later. And I really do need to get better about my posture. But there. I'll even move the laptop closer so it's harder for me to do the slouchy slouch, which I enjoy doing way too much. Yes, and we are proud of you as well. Like, the fact that you all are here working on something that you love really does make you special people, because I know way too many people that spend their entire life going, maybe one day, and the fact that you fought through maybe one day to be like, why not today? That's a huge accomplishment. That we don't say it enough, but it is a huge accomplishment. See, that's what I want for dinner, but I don't think he got the hint. Mainly because I hinted yesterday and we had mac and cheeseburger.
We're having a hamburger helper. Apparently, it's a thing on Fridays. We have hamburger helper for dinner.
I am
doesn't take much planning. But you know what my husband went and got from the store?
What's
He
that?
got tuna helper.
There were a couple tuna helpers I didn't mind.
I'm like, do you like tuna hot? He's like, no. Do you like tuna melts? No. Do you like tuna casserole? No. Then why flying crap would you bring home tuna helper? Well, because there's tuna in the cupboard. I'm like, then put it on a sandwich cold. Don't heat it up. So I'll make it for him one night just for him. Like, here's the food that you bought. Enjoy it. No one else is going to eat it.
You're legitimately 16 minutes behind, courtesy of Miss Clean opening of. Yeah. I got into a fight with Adobe the other day because they had a product that I really was like, it may be worth using Adobe again. And so I downloaded it and I installed it. And like within 15 minutes, I was like, this is why I don't use Adobe products.
I tried
Wow.
using Adobe. I forget which other programs, but it was running so slow and it was dumb. So I'm like, never mind. We can take it off. It's fine.
There's only one thing that Pixelmator Pro does not have that Photoshop has, and that's a spiral tool. Pixelmator, give me a spiral tool. If I need a spiral, I shouldn't have to cobble one together with math in my head on how spirals work. Please, just give me a freaking spiral tool. But everything, which luckily doesn't come out too often, but yeah. It's a fight. The youngest phone heard.
It's snowing outside.
It's snowing?
Yes. Oh, wait. It might be turning into hail in a minute. I'll let you know. But yeah,
Ooh. Good luck with that.
don't mind me. I might cry.
Hello, Allie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing better than Stephanie because she is about to cry. Maybe. All right. I think we're actually caught up to the race. I just saw that a bunch of people came in and wanted to go back. So we have CB with 187 words. That is awesome. Because I look for prom dresses. I was not allowed to go to my prom.
I didn't get to go to my prom either.
I didn't go to mine either.
We were going to gender swap. I had picked out a beautiful dress, and a female friend of mine picked out a beautiful tuxedo, and they banned us from prom.
What?
So I wore my dress, and we had our own prom at a McDonald's. But we got to remember, this would have been what, 94, 95? I can't remember. Prom is in the spring, right? So that would have been 95. So this was quite some time ago. But yeah. They're like, no, there shall be no gender bent prom. And it's like, but we're technically complete. It didn't say who had to wear the dress and who had to wear the tux. Like, we were following dress code to a T. We were very careful to follow dress code to the T. And with my crappy ankles, I worked very, very hard to be able to stand in those freaking high heels that were part of the dress code because Ponzi school. You wore a shirt and top to your prom with a jacket over it and slingbacks. That just sounds amazing. That just... Yes, there is also a Save the Cat rights for TV. I am a big fan of Blake. I've been using Blake Snyder stuff for a very long time. I really like the software that they make. It's just not cheap. And I was not able to afford it once the Lagerlurgy came in and money went away. So, but they were very nice because I didn't get the automatic payment canceled in time, and they were very nice to refund it. So can't say that for a lot of companies. Welcome back, Jules.
Welcome back.
Okay, unless you've been having this every day for a very long time, I have a problem with your statement here because it's leftover chili. But I mean, if you've been having it a lot, I get it. Leftovers are wearing on the soul. I get that, but I have a thing. I know I would too. I would rather have pizza. And we actually have a pizza place that delivers to the house now that actually makes good pizza.
Ooh.
Woohoo.
I'm very excited. We had been down. Our town had shrunk to the point where all we had was a Papa John's, and that's okay.
We had a Papa John's here, and then it closed randomly one day overnight because the people that worked there were selling weed out the back door.
Oh.
Yeah, our Pizza Hut closed, our Domino's closed, and our Godfather's closed, and our CC's closed. So we were down to just Papa John's that delivers. There's still a Little Caesars in town, but they don't deliver.
Mm.
But Pizza Inn started delivering, and Pizza Inn has good pizza. So, yay! We don't have to go. We don't have to go anywhere. We can just have pizza magically show up. That is really what it means to be alive in this day and age. To just be like pizza and have it show up. I mean, I'm not falling for your bait. I almost went into like a whole etymology thing, Devin. But you know that I'm that kind of person. I wanted to go to prom. We skipped homecoming and threw our own anti-homecoming party, but I wanted to go to prom. Hello, Laura. How are you doing?
Hello.
I hope all is well with you. Your prom was in 2000. That was before you cared about modesty. I have never really, like, it's one of those things that, like, fortunately for the world, I got really into goth, which has like layers and layers and layers of clothes. So people didn't have to worry about me not having modesty. Because any immodest clothing I had on was covered under so many layers of things that people just didn't have to deal with it. So, yay. The lovely Laura. So you went back and watched my response to what the internet tech said. The tech admitted that the problem in the area effed up people's modems. Then he checked everything in the house again. Then the tech had us run speedtest.net on the laptop versus the phone versus mom's desktop. Oh, yours was the only one that had the wonky download speed. Okay, that might still be fixable without having to get an internet connection. I don't know if you can still find them or not, but at like Office Depot and stuff like that, they used to sell a USB to Ethernet connector. It was a little box. They were about $10, and I can't actually show you my hub over here because it will turn the camera off. But you basically plug it into the USB, plug the Ethernet into it, and you would have internet that way. This is technology that did exist back before laptops reliably had Ethernet connections built into them. I'm sure that technology exists somewhere, and that would actually bypass your network card altogether. But they're about the size of a credit card, and they were only like $10. So I would look for something like that, and see if, because a $10 outlay, if depending on if they're still around that price or not, is a lot better than
a brand new laptop.
a brand new laptop, because they are expensive. So I remember 88, but hopefully that helps. I trying to remember where. I don't remember which box we put ours in, because I was going to show it to you. But yeah, it's about the size of a credit card, but it has the you'd have to hardwire in. They also make those for Wi-Fi, but I think those were a bit more expensive. But then Wi-Fi was relatively new back then when I was using them. But look for a USB Wi-Fi hub and see if you can find something like that, because that might be able to fix your problem cheaper. It would definitely bypass the network card. Whew. There it is. Your dress was a moonlight pale blue satin. Oh, that sounds beautiful. And you had made Spanish lace over top. Mermaid dress. Oh, that just sounds so pretty. That sounds so pretty with the matching shoes and everything. It's all party. Alrighty, are we ready for another sprint? I don't know. I'm hoping to get back into my outline again because I really want to be doing that. But all I can think about is that friggin' Zoom meeting that I have next week and whether or not I am ready for it because I felt unprepared for it when it was supposed to be last week. And since it didn't happen, I did nothing to continue to prepare because I just assumed, well, I guess they moved on and don't need me anymore. So, see, you wanted a fire engine dress for prom. Oh, that is so. That sounds so cool. That with a good center, I could probably get there. I don't know who's got an alarm going off, but
No, I think
everything's
that's
fine.
me.
Okay, as long as everything's fine, because I hear alarms and I'm like, do we need to run for shelter? Is everything okay? Alrighty, so if I can click all the right buttons, let us get ready for another sprint, shall we? Hopefully we'll be able to get some work done. Why is your Green Lantern always a ginger? I don't like Guy Gardner. Why? Okay, just
I'm going with Batgirl.
fine. I'm going to go with Wolverine just because. And CB, I see the Iron Man because they didn't do the full face, but if you look, he's got the power core in the chest and like the face is still showing. So the third one down from the top is the Iron Man. So I'm assuming that's who CB is going with.
I'm gonna go the one on the other end with the pigtails with the red orangish headband.
That's probably the smart way to go because that's definitely a Wonder Woman, and the Wonder Women have been all the winning today. So it's definitely a good way to go. Alrighty, let's get started on this. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you are saving your documents and not feeding the gremlins. If you need to take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Self-care is productivity for writers. It really is. If you need to get something to drink, go get something to drink. Don't hunch over. That is not where ideas come from. We are going to get started on this sprint in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! Get that doggy! Get that doggy! So cute. Oh, it was the Iron Man.
Stevie Wood.
Stevie won.
Yay.
So I heard somebody say something about the website, and I loaded up my website and just went for the entire sprint. So it needs love. I don't know if I'm in the place to do that right now, but it needs so much work. It needs so much work. And yeah, I'm going to try to forget about it again for a while so I can work on something else.
Sorry.
How did y'all do? Oh no, I need to be reminded because it's like on that perennial to-do list of like, I'm eventually going to. Yeah, no, not today. Not today. How did y'all do?
I was looking up the Save the Cat genres and trying to see what kind of story I want to tell. I don't know. None of them call out to me, but I don't know.
I find myself using the Why Done It for a lot of stories, not just for mysteries, personally, because it's all about, getting to the bottom of why somebody acted the way that they did. And I know at least a lot of the stories that I work on, that tends to be the thing. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Sorry, my Chrome decided to do a thing like right now because of course it did. Go away. All right. So how's everybody else doing? Well, I beat Google into submission.
I wrote some more. I'm in a descriptive spot, so I don't like description. I like dialogue. I like them being in a padded white room doing nothing. Like you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, I have that. Issue.
Laura said hey in the private chat.
Oh, it's Laura's
Oh,
there. Hi.
hello.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm alive.
That's good. I may or may not have dropped a link in the private chat to the slideshow presentation I did for the Save the Cat genres. For anybody who wants to grab that. How are you doing today, Laura?
Well, I had a rabbit scare last night,
Oh no.
so I was
How
up
is
all
that
night.
doing?
He's doing better now. We had to go to an animal hospital that was like 45-minute drive away, so that was an
Ooh.
expensive Uber there and back. And then
Yikes.
yeah, so I get to feed him some syringe food, so
Ooh.
liquid food, and antibiotics and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see.
That's not good.
Yeah. But I got another story accepted this morning.
Yay.
So
What, 2 this week?
3.
That's
3.
like, yeah, 3.
Nice. That's cool.
They're all 100-word horror, so they are really short.
Hey, as somebody who can't do that, I'm super impressed. But brevity is not my thing.
So one of them is a cannibalization of another short story I did that was rejected. So it is just the beginning of it, and I edited it a little bit more and made it 100 words exactly. So that was the inhaling purples and exhaling radar one.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So that version of it got accepted.
Yay.
That's really cool.
So, Laura, you seem to find all these magical spots to submit your flash fiction. Does that take a lot of research and time to find out where they're at, or do you just know?
There are different blogs that have lists, and so you
Okay.
just go through the lists and see which ones are open to submissions at the moment. I track down some of the different publishers on Instagram and follow them to see when they open. I'm part of a women in writing horrors group on Discord, and we'll post different things that open up on the market when they happen. So it's a mix.
Nice.
I don't miss doing submissions. when I just decided to just say screw the world and go just like full on indie, like if for no other reason, it was good for the stress relief of the whole thing. Because finding things drove me crazy, hunting things down, submitting, the waiting.
Yeah, it's the waiting. I have one that's been on submission since February, and they're not responding until April.
Oh man, that's tough.
That I could not do. And I keep getting distracted because as the sun's going down, I'm getting like brighter and brighter and brighter. I'm gonna glow by the time this stream is over. It's just freaking camera.
It's trying to white balance, I guess.
It is, and it has decided that this is whiter than that wall, even though it's not at all. Like you can see, like if I put my hand here, I'm not that much lighter than my natural skin tone. Like this is not. I don't have white makeup on. It's not. It's just autocorrecting super white. I'm down with it. It's just I'm getting brighter and brighter and brighter as the ambient light is going down, and I find it funny. I'm just wondering if I'm going to like have a glowing halo by the end, because that would be kind of awesome. Hello, CB. How are you? I already did this. See, I'm not here. I am not here. Yes, Iron Man 1. It's very. It's cool. Yay! I need to get the plastic hammer out and just like start like gunk on the head when I do the stupids.
You're not Dobby the house elf.
Oh no, we have a squeaky hammer that is so funny that for a while when I would do the stupids, because I have a really bad stutter and I need something to shock me out of it sometimes. And I got this squeaky hammer. It's a little kid's squeaky hammer that when you hit stuff with it, it just goes squeak, 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 squeak. And there was something about hearing that sound that it would just like jar me out of my stutter. And I was using it for a while, and I was just like, I should get that out here because I'd just be like, ding, 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 ding. It's empty in there today, apparently. Also, CB with the 128 words. Yay.
Yay.
Nice.
Yay. I really need to be getting the words. They'll be back to action scenes soon, and I won't have to like worry about emotions and stuff.
Yeah, so the Bun Bun's hanging out in his freshly cleaned cage just so I can monitor everything that happens just in case. So they gave him fluids, like they gave him an IV thing of water. So he's doing okay. He's moving now, so that's good.
The doggy was so sound asleep the other day. I thought she had departed this world. Like she was not responsive at all. And I finally woke her up and she just looked up at me like, how dare you? Yawned, stood up, did a circle, and laid back down. You were on my lap and I moved my legs and you just went like that should have woken you up. 13 chapters to write. The story is going to have 48 chapters. So pray for me.
Thank you.
Yes. Hopefully the bunny will get well soon. 100 words is so hard. It is. I can't even like. Spence I don't know if she did more than one of them, but I know she did a project where she was writing short stories in the character count that Instagram allows. That was her character count. And they're so small. Like, I mean, it seems like a lot of characters until you have to like fill it with story, until you try to push a story into it. And I was like, that's a good idea. And I tried it. And I was like, oh, no.
Yay.
That is awesome. See, I hope the pale. You thought the pale was natural vampirism. It kind of feels like it because, like, I'm not upset. Like, I was upset when I put the makeup on because I thought it was supposed to make my skin white, and it did not. Like, in real life, in a mirror, I am not white. I thought I'd have to buy grease paint, but I don't because the camera thinks I have grease paint on, even though, like I said, it is shockingly not like this in real life. And like, I got up and went into the other room and saw myself in the mirror, and I was like, my makeup got all messed up. And I came back in here and I turned the camera on to check, and I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't look like this. I'm gonna have to learn. Like, I've always heard that doing makeup for camera is different than real life. I didn't realize it was this different. I've never done it before. Still tempted to submit the Relic of Time series. Hey, if your heart gets moved, submit. Do it. But
What's DAW?
They're a sci-fi fantasy imprint. I cannot remember what DAW stands for, but many of the books over there have either DAW or Tor on the spine. I have a lot of their books.
Okay.
But yeah. I know, I feel it. Like, honestly, I'm getting like bright enough. Like, I can every time I see my picture in the preview over there, I just hear Bela Lugosi's "Dead" in like the back of my head, and I'm just like, wow, like I've gone like full on like late '80s goth, which I'm not opposed to, but I just can't get over this camera and what it does. How it sees the world differently than the rest of us. The autocorrect to white. Yeah. It is. My hair is turning very different shades of color. Like, I'm really curious what this is going to look like because the sun is going down. It's getting darker in the room. I'm really curious what everything's going to look like when the autocorrect goes mad, when the light is, when the exterior illumination is gone. Because I just don't understand. You were at 12 chapters, 100 words per chapter rating challenge. I can't even. I just can't even think about that.
That's awesome.
I like it's the full bow. Like, I almost feel like I need to stand up just so I can get down on my knees and then never get back up again, just for the full bow that deserves. Like, I could not. I could not. I would love to, but there it is. Donald A. Wilhelm and his wife were the founders of the publishing house.
Nice.
I thought it was a name, but I couldn't remember, and I'm so good at making myself into a dum-dum when I don't. when I have to remember a thing that I was like, someone will know. Alrighty. The great fear and dread has taken us all, and it is time to go back into Sprinty Sprintland. Oh, no.
Oh, why not?
Yeah. Here, let me do this better. Whoop. All right. Better. Here. Let me get down here. You can't see anything. All right. So let's get our shuffle shuffled. Why are all of the Green Lanterns gingers? Like, do they not know that there are Green Lanterns other than Guy Gardner? Like, I feel like they don't know that there are other Green Lanterns other than, like, John Stewart is the best Green Lantern. He is, and he is not a ginger. Like in my ideal world, he would be played by Idris Elba in the movie because yes, please. But why are they all Guy Gardner?
That's supposed to be Selena Kyle, the second one with the
I
cat
think,
ears.
I think so. I'm gonna see this. So the top is Wolverine, then we have the Hulk, then Supergirl, and then Batman, and then I'm
I'm gonna
guessing
say
that's
Catwoman. That's what I'm gonna go with, Catwoman.
I like her purple dress. I like it. I want it.
And then for some reason, yet another version of Guy Gardner. Ah! But I will take him because I love the Green Lanterns. But like I could understand if they. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna kill the rant now. The rant is gone. Let's get started on the spread. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's get a puppy.
It looks like the Hulk won.
Woo.
Did anyone vote for the Hulk?
I didn't.
Not me.
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing a thing, and I was like, I need to finish this thing so that I can get over to the tab that has the stream in it, because the stream is over. What happens if I turn the light off? No, still glowing. It's like, wait a minute, maybe it's the way it's reflecting the ring light, but no. Oh well. So did anybody have that? Looking at chat real quick. I see CB saying Hulk won. All right, so yeah, I did stuff. Things progressed in a thing that I wanted to progress on, so yay, I guess.
I looked up stuff. That's what I did today. That's all.
I read a chapter and a few pages of my draft 3. So yeah, just rereading so I can take a sledgehammer to it and redraft this sucker.
Sledgehammer. That's
I'm trying so
funny.
hard not to go down a research rabbit hole. Like that's my goal for today. Because I don't need to know. I just want to. I don't need it.
I continued with my brainstorming.
Beware the sky kaijus that come with the brainstorms. They can be devastating to productivity for years. Penguin owns everything now. Well, not everything. There's still 3 other companies, but only 3. Only 3. Penguin. In your ideal world, Iron Man would be played by The Rock, and Pepper Potts would be ooh. Okay. Just imagining Charlize Theron as Pepper Potts, and yes, I am there. I am there. Yes. Yes. I am totally there.
Yeah, it was a Batgirl or a Batman with pigtails.
See, I think they're being very gender neutral, because there's a purple Batman and a purple suited bat costume and a black suited bat costume. And so I think anybody can be Batman and anybody can be Batgirl, because I've seen the Batgirl colors show up on some people. And I think the difference that they're making is whether or not they have skirts. Because apparently the Batgirl girl gets a skirt. The Batgirl boy doesn't get a skirt. So I've seen that one a couple times. So it's just like, okay. We can go. Hello, Adrian. How are you doing? I am excited to say that, correct me if I'm wrong, April 11th, I will be doing a talk about world building with Adrian on Adrian's channel. I am very excited about this.
Oh, good. He was doing a live stream and he was talking about finding different people to do different topics, and I told him to contact you.
Cool. I'm very excited. I do need to make sure that you have the warning, like I can go on forever, so we need to restrict like what exactly down to what we want to talk about, because the mistakes people have made when they're like, so Charlie, world building, and then 9 hours later they're like, please stop. I'm like, but we haven't even finished the first step yet. Like, I can go. Like, I think I've done what? Is there 42 episodes of my world building podcast now? There's a lot. There's a lot. I love the talk, and I'm very excited about that. I don't know what today feels like. It does not feel like a Friday, but then again, most of my week did not feel like it happened. So, well, it felt There was all the feels and very little of the happening. I think that's the easiest way to describe the words that are wanting to come out of my mouth. Have the fun. I hope you got something done on your outline. I do. I really don't in real life. I really don't in real life. Like, I'm playing with the makeups. I got myself some new gothy makeups because I miss being all gothy. And I have to, like, practice in front of a camera because I look very different on camera than I do in real life. It is shockingly different in real life. Like, that's why I keep getting lost every time I see myself in the playback window over there, because it's just like, that's not the... Okay. Glowing. Hello to Mama. How are you doing? Okay, so we finally got Eldar taken down on our Valheim server between me and the hubby, but both of the Eldar altars were right near the plains, and the plains are evil, and I don't like them. And the evil death mosquitoes are vicious and wrong, and I don't like them. And this game is just mean. It's just mean. I love it so much. But just so you know, there are 5 biomes in the game, and there's a progression. And the plains is the last one you go to after you have all the equipments and all of the leveled up. We're currently in the 2nd of the 5, and they keep putting the 5th one right there. And 35 minutes of reclaiming my body last night because the death mosquito kept, like, luckily we were smart, and this is the thing, that we were smart and actually put down a portal so I could just run back to it real quick. I would run back to it, grab it, take like 2 steps, and a death mosquito would kill me again.
Oh no.
And I'd run back, grab it, take like 2 steps, and the death mosquito would kill me again. And then the hubby was like, I'll help. And then he ran out there, and the same thing started happening to him, because they're no joke. Like, we are not ready for that. We are not ready for that. And the fact that they put it right there, just right there. I know it's procedurally generated, but it's still mean. Like, there should be something built into the code to separate them a little bit, because here's the hardest thing that you could run into in the game, right next to the thing that you need to do to be able to unlock the stuff to get to the couple tiers down from that thing. Like, why? And we did our first culling of the pigs, and it's really sad because the pigs don't care. Like, you just run around and you start stabbing them and they die, and the other pigs are just like, I don't care, you got food. So farming is weird, but at least we have lots of meat now. And carrots, because the hubby figured out how to plant like 150 carrots at a time.
Oh my goodness.
Cow.
Like, he's gotten the gardening down. Just the spacing is perfect every time. Every time. CB with the 353 words. That is awesome. Get some snaps up in there. The original Batman costume was gray and blue. Yes, it was. It was gray
Adam
and blue.
West.
And if you go all the way back to the very, very, very first one that Bob Kane did in DC Comics, I believe it was number 10, it was actually black and gray, but black was expensive for ink, and so they started making it blue after that. But I think the very, very first Batman was black and gray. But for monetary purposes, it's the same reason why the Hulk is green. In the original comics, he was gray, but the gray cost too much to print. It was cheaper to buy green ink than the gray ink that they were using. So they changed him from gray to green, leaving this weird, like, well, why was he gray? That, of course, they eventually filled in with story.
Of course.
Of course.
The question is, did the original Batman have the eyebrows on the cowl?
No.
Just Adam West?
Just Adam West. The original Batman was actually based off of a horror movie called The Bat, which is actually the Bat was a villain in that comic. It was basically a cat burglar / serial killer who haunted the shadows, and I believe only showed up like once towards the end of the movie where you actually got to see what he looked like. But he was heavily inspired by a movie called The Bat, which if you get a chance to watch it, it's a silent film. It's weird even for silent film. Because I like silent films. I've watched a lot of silent films. It's weird even for that, but yeah, apparently Bob Kane went and saw that and was like, hey, why not making that bad guy into a hero? As you do. Farming iron. Oh, yeah, we need to start collecting iron. That's probably what's going to happen when the hubby gets home. Actually, no. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is probably going to happen, and then we're going to farm iron. Because Marvel has a new series out. The original Batman was in syndication when you were about 5. I fell in love with the Adam West Batman. I actually, my sister found out that they were touring the Batmobile and took me down, and there are so many really obnoxious pictures of like 7-year-old me in the Adam West Batmobile, because I thought that was like the greatest thing ever, because they like actually let you like sit down in it and get your picture and stuff. And there's some obnoxious pictures of little me.
I have a picture of me with Adam West and Burt Ward and the Batmobile, because they had it at a Comic-Con up here.
Oh,
wow.
It's the year before Adam West died.
Oh man, one of the most amazing.
Perfect timing then.
Like, if you're a Batman fan, there's an episode of Batman the Animated Series you have to look up called what is it? The Gray Ghost, I think is the name of the episode.
Oh yeah.
Where it's Batman meets the actor who played his favorite TV superhero as a kid, and that character is played by Adam West. And so it's so meta and so like it's such a good episode.
Another great episode is Almost Got Him. All of the villains are playing poker, swapping stories about how they almost got Batman.
The animated series was so good. If you've not seen Batman the Animated Series, maybe do that. It is so worth the watch, especially if you like Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was created for Batman the Animated Series because they wanted the Joker to have a foil for Robin when they introduced Robin. And Paul Dini created, and Bruce Timm created Harley Quinn to be that foil. And she hasn't really changed. The costumery has changed somewhat. She's not quite as jestery in costume as she originally was. But yeah, definitely something to check out.
And
can
her
I
just
just
hanging
say,
out with Poison Ivy.
Zack Snyder's. I promise. I'm not going to go off about the Snyder thing, but the weird name drop of Harley Quinn did not need to happen. Like, the whole last 30 minutes of it didn't need to happen, but that weird name drop of Harley Quinn at the end just did not need to happen. Recomposing. Okay. Oh no, I have already filmed like a 25-minute video for my Project Shadow channel about it. And I'm like, I so didn't say like a quarter of the things that I wanted to say because it's a 4-hour movie.
Oh goodness. So
And
that's
there's
a lot to say.
There's so much that there's so much I want to talk about because
Do you like it better than the theatrical?
that is an ecumenical matter. If I had the ability to control the passage of time, yes. But the first 2 hours of the movie is basically a thing happens for about 5 minutes, followed by a 10-minute slow motion music video. And I mean music video, like nobody talks. You can tell that they basically CG'd the actors in because they didn't have all the reshoots that they wanted because, the Rona. And like 10 minutes of like really sad music. Like the weirdest thing about the whole thing that I think would have made it better if they would have gotten rid of it is Ma Kent and Lois Lane have an entire subplot in this movie that's just them being sad. And I get it. Superman's dead. They're upset about it. But we just visit them and stick with them for like 15, 20 minutes at a time so they can just tell you how sad they are. Or have Lois Lane in some of the most emo-friendly music videos I've ever seen in my life, walking slowly with a coffee cup in her hand. Because she brings coffee to the cops that are guarding the memorial every day. That's like the only thing she does in the movie is bring a coffee to the cops that are guarding the memorial, the Superman memorial. And so like every time we come back to her, there she is getting her 2 cups of coffee, one for her and one for the cop, and walking slowly and sadly in the gray to a different song because Zach, why? Like if I could like, if I had like YouTube controls where you could speed up and slow down, I really would have liked it. There's a lot there too, like the weird homophobia at the end I didn't need, but that's how I know it was definitely a Zack Snyder movie though. Because, it's like, wow, we had a hero smile and kind of happy ending and no homophobia. How is this Zack Snyder? And then the last 30 minutes of the movie happened. But yeah, if you hated the original Justice League, don't watch it. Very little was changed. Like when they talk about all the reshoots that Joss Whedon did, the only thing Joss Whedon apparently did was completely get rid of Cyborg's story. Most of the rest of the movie is there. So if you did not like the original at all, if you didn't think it had any possible redeeming qualities, just the nice thing is it is in half-hour chunks, and it like fades to black with the black title cards because it was originally meant to be released as a TV series in episodes, and then they decided, no, and just lumped it all together to one giant movie. The other weird thing about it is it was made in 4:3.
I heard about that.
Which is odd. There's a very quick title card that the first time you watch it pops up that says this presentation, there's nothing wrong with your TV. This has been shot in 4:3 to preserve. And I got that far and then it went away and I could not make it come back. So I don't know what they were trying to preserve. But
the United States of America.
I don't know. Maybe there's something in Atlas Shrugged about why you have to do everything in 4:3. I don't know. It's Zack Snyder, but it's been a long time since I've read the book. But yeah, it's in 4:3, which is weird. You get used to it. Like I watch a lot of old TV shows that are in 4:3, so like there are choices.
And Rand.
There are choices, and there are no post-credit scenes. They took all of the post-credit scenes and made it into the last half hour of the movie because the movie ends like 6 times.
Return to the King!
It's over. It's done. Wait. There's more? Okay. Oh, okay. It's done. Yay. Wait. What? Okay. Why is this happening? All right. Okay, we faded to black. It's done. Okay, no, wait. It's back. Like it could have been good. It's not terrible, but it could have been a lot better than it is. Could have been so much better than it is. Good news, he's back.
With a redesign. Right?
Which honestly, visually, I don't mind. I think he looks a lot better than he did. Jared Leto is just a terrible trash actor who just needs to stop being hired to do things, because
Did he act the Joker the same way as in?
not really. He does do this weird, like, zip tie laugh thing for the Joker that's so weird that, like, every time the Joker laughs, he's like, ha, ha, ha.
Oh!
He sounds like one of those kids' toys where you pull the string and it, like, makes the same sound over and over and over again as the string gets pulled back in.
It's so bizarre.
A lot.
How did we go from Mark Hamill to that?
Right?
Oh no! If you watch
Yeah,
interviews with Mark Hamill when he voiced Joker in Batman the Animated Series, he talks about how he lived in LA and he had like a car with no top. And so he'd be practicing his Joker laughs as he's driving down the highway in LA, like doing different variations and trying to figure it out as he's like in traffic. Just yes.
And his was so good. It was so good. Yeah. I yes. All the rabbit holes I go down. Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. My grandparents would zoom in to get rid of the black bars.
It spends a lot of the first half of it is it being very concerned that you understand where it takes place in the timeline, because it references some stuff from Wonder Woman 1984, so you understand that it's after the 80s if the, like, cell phones didn't tell you that. And it goes out of its way to be like, but this is before the Aquaman movie. Like, there's a whole weird side story that's just there so you understand. Like, 20 minutes of the movie is just there so that you understand this is before Aquaman, not after, before. That didn't
Got
need to be there. Like, thank you. I'm good. And then it's got sequel bait at the end. Like, a lot of sequel bait at the end. Like, way too much sequel bait at the end. Oh,
Is
and
it worse? Is it
and
worse
it
than
may
the
take
Amazing
place in
Spider-Man
the
2?
same- What?
Is it worse than the Amazing Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. This isn't spoilers because it has nothing to do with the plot. They introduced Slade Wilson into it, so Deathstrike shows up at the very end for no reason. Like, literally as sequel bait. Like, I'm sorry. Like, okay, you hired a Deathstroke. Thank you. Okay. And I think it's this, it looks like the same actor who played him on Titans, which I guess they're trying to say that Titans takes place in the same universe here. But the problem with that is there's a different Batman in Titans, because you meet Batman in Titans. And it's a different actor with a very different backstory. And so they did things. I have so many feels, like, literally. I thought about just like, I'm sorry guys, I'm not doing productivity tonight. I'm just gonna like rant about this movie that I was like, it's only been out for like a day and it's 4 hours long and nobody's seen it. But coming up, I may do like a 9-hour stream where we just kvetch, because there's some parts that are so good. Like, I didn't know I could enjoy a Zack Snyder movie as much as I enjoyed some of the parts of it. Because it will make you upset that we're not getting the Cyborg movie, because Cyborg is such an interesting character and so well acted. But unfortunately, he called out a racist, so, you know, he has to be punished. And The Flash was amazing. But he was amazing in the original one too. So I think you have finished setting up your... Yay! That's awesome. Heath Ledger is a very good Joker. I will not say anything against his Joker. He was a very good Joker. It's purely probably the generation I'm in, but Jack Nicholson's Joker is so like ingrained in my mind. Like, I just love his Joker so
I
much.
didn't grow up on his Joker. I grew up on Heath Ledger and Cesar Romero.
Cesar Romero is great. If I had to pick, only one actor could ever be Joker, I would kill all of them and it would just be Mark Hamill. Because if we're going to be honest, like he never gets counted because he's in the animated series. But there was an episode of The Flash
And the
where they
video
let him
games.
play. What?
And the video games, the Arkham
the
Asylum
video
video
games.
games.
There's an episode of The Flash where they brought Mark Hamill in. I believe was he the Toy Master? No, he wasn't the Toy Master. He was the knockoff Joker that fights the Flash. But they actually brought Mark Hamill in to play him, and it's basically the Flash versus the Joker. It's one of the greatest episodes ever because live action Mark Hamill Joker. Yes, all of it. All of it. I'm here for it. I'm so yes. Yes. I have tried Incarnate. The maps can be blocky. You are fairly tied down to the options they have. Dungeon Fog does a lot of the similar has most of the same features, but I liked them better in Dungeon Fog than in Incarnate. See what works for you. That's the best thing. Like, if you're wanting to make like Tolkien-esque maps, like I don't know exactly what you're wanting to do, but if you want like richly detailed, beautiful Tolkien-like maps, check out Wonder Draft. Wonder Draft makes beautiful maps, and they're available for everything. It's they actually have a Windows, a Mac, and they have a Java version that will run on anything that can run Java.
Wow.
So
There are some phones that can run Java.
So, Wonder Draft is really nice, very easy to use. I use it a lot. I also use Worldographer a lot if you want an old school hex style map like used to come with games. So if you care more about knowing where things are than the aesthetics, or if that is the aesthetic that you're going for, if you go to my Crypts and Wyverns world, which should be linked below, the map that's embedded over there I made in Worldographer, the Stavros map, and that's should be embedded on the homepage. I made that in Worldographer. If you want to know what I'm talking about as far as hex-based maps go.
I have a question. Do you think we'll ever see a live action Egghead again for a Batman villain?
I don't know.
Because it was Vincent Price, man.
Yeah.
He was one of my favorites.
See, I want to say I hope so because I want the Joker retired. Like, I want a moratorium on Joker stories for a while. Because...
Give me Scarecrow! Ah!
We can do Scarecrow. Can I have a live-action Clayface that actually is good? Like, Clayface is such an interesting villain because he's one of the few villains that, like, you can empathize with. Like... he would be, and we have the money to like the technology to pull him off.
Mm-hmm.
Ralph Fiennes as Egghead. Oh my gosh, yes!
Oh, that would be amazing.
Heck yeah!
That would be yes,
Brilliant, CB.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
And Condiment King. Crazy Quilt.
Yeah, we are definitely going to be sprinting in a minute. I'm trying and failing really, really hard not to just rant about this movie. Because yeah, I want to have a thing ready so I can actually write. If I don't get my outline done, this thing I'm calling an outline, I'm just that's my goal for Camp Nana. But I'd like to be drafting. I would like to be drafting.
You want to draft what you're currently outlining?
Yes.
Nice.
I don't think that's going to happen, but I can whisper of a dream. Alrighty. Let's get another one of these on the clock. Those kids look so sad. Let's make them happy and switch them out. Alrighty.
Captain America.
I see a Captain America. I see a Superman. I'm going with Lady Wolverine because I don't like X-23, and I like the idea of a Lady Wolverine. Wow, that's like a deep dive Marvel joke. Well,
I'm gonna go with Catwoman again,
I think they used
or
her.
who I think it is. Doesn't tattoo it.
Yeah, the top one.
Yeah.
I'm going with the
pretty
one in the tiara.
So that appears to be Supergirl.
Ah,
That she's got the
super.
super thing on her chest. Alrighty, y'all know the deal. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure if you haven't gotten up, moved around, maybe do that. We're gonna just do the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's get a doggy. Oh, get that doggy. And it looks like our Supergirl. They said with all the question marks. All of them. Alrighty. So, how did everybody do? I chatted with some people and replied to some messages, and the things that aren't exactly outline, but they were good chats. They were chats what needed to have, getting some updates on people and how people are doing, and that makes me happy. So
I started dinner. Like I said, I'm making hamburger helper, so I'm gonna put it on mute so you don't hear the hamburger frying because that's a little loud. But I'll still be here listening. I'll come back. I
I have
promise.
a very weird version of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic song going through my head right now that's all like, hamburger helper, hamburger helper. Ah, ah, ah. And I kind of want to make that song now. What did the rest of you do? Let's see. I'm assuming Laura got like 5 flash fictions done and just put us all to shame. Just all to shame.
I think you're
I
muted.
think you're muted.
Yeah. I tried to medicate and feed the rabbit, and he's traumatized and neither fed nor medicated. So that didn't go well. He's under the couch and I can't reach him.
Oh.
But yeah, I was looking over the submission call for Ghost Orchid Press for a women anthology about body horror. So it's called Blood and Bone, an anthology of body horror by women. Submission opened April 1st. So we're looking for body horror stories by women writers that explore, celebrate, and dissect, perhaps literally, femininity and the female experience. So
that sounds like an interesting anthology.
Yeah, so I'm grasping at straws, and I'm thinking of going more tryptophobia and skincare routine.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh. As somebody who suffers from that particular phobia. Oh, wait. Yeah, tryptophobia? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not a happy place.
Yeah.
So how goes the search for story, Megan?
I've kind of given up and I've gone to Stardew Valley where it's a happier place.
There is nothing wrong with that.
And I fed the dogs, so at least I did something.
You're more successful than me.
Yeah, they were happy to be fed.
Lucky.
I keep getting lost at the glow that I don't understand why this makeup's glowing. Anyway, you just know how cameras work, apparently. Well, no, if you haven't noticed, my face is getting brighter. The darker it gets, the brighter this is. This is why I keep doing this periodically throughout. You saw at the very beginning, these were basically the same color. And now, because the camera is doing something, they're not.
Well, and your face is reflecting off the purple light, so
yeah.
It's got a kind of purplish hue to it.
The purple hue of the undead.
I'm enjoying it, but I really feel like I need to get go get my one of my capes out and be sitting here and be like, and today we are going to be working on our stories. Just bring out the full Bela Lugosi. I bet with my hair like this, I could actually puff it up a little bit on top, and then with a hood on, it would look like I had the Bela Lugosi. That might be a thing I have to try. Let's see. Where are we in chat? This is true. That would be an interesting thing to see. She actually kind of did. That's okay. New headcanon. That was Catwoman cosplaying as Pepper cosplaying as Catwoman. Because yeah, I like it. See the blue in front. I think that was buttons. Let's see. That looks kind of like the Dibney version of the Elastic Man costume. Kinda. Oh, you know what that is? That's the Fantastic Four. That's a knockoff Fantastic Four jumpsuit. With the black and the blue, I'm pretty sure. This is really like, I like it because it tests my memory of all of the superheroes. Because I have the problem. Let's see. That's a Star Spangled Man with a plan stuck in my head. That song is not hard to get stuck in the head. Like, they did a really good job writing it. Like, it is a propaganda song, and it works as a propaganda song because you hear it, and it's like the Lamb Chop song that never ends. It just gets in there, and you go.
I loved that song as a kid.
I loved Lamb Chops as a kid. It was one of my favorite shows.
My kids insist on singing that when they think I'm not listening. I do not like it.
We quote Potter Puppet Pals at my mom to just rib her. I love you, Harry. Lose some weight before you hug me, Ron.
I thought for a brief period of time, like from the age of 6 to 9, that I might be a ventriloquist when I grew up, and I got way into puppets. I have all the puppets, and then I found out about Jim Henson, and I was like, I don't know what you call what Jim Henson does, but I want to be that because I wanted to make my
Puppeteer.
Oh no, like the full thing. I want to make my own Dark Crystal. I want to make my own Labyrinth. I need to own a personal private David Bowie. I don't know how to do that. Still working on it.
Let me know when you figure that part out.
Oh, I know. Like,
I'll take a David Bowie.
anytime, and from many different eras. Like, it would be like, I kind of want somebody to like if I had the money and could approach the Bowie estate, because I'm pretty sure I could talk them into doing it. I would love to do a sitcom that's just called Bowie on Bowie, and it's all the different personas of Bowie, but like living in like a real world style house. So you had like Aladdin Sane hanging out with the Pale White Duke and like all the conflicts that they would get into, and then the outsider constantly sneaking out of the house to murder people, and like all the different characters that he played like in one place. Like I would enjoy myself way too much. Not that I've thought about this at all, because I haven't. Well, that's a lie, but not as much as I want to. Okay, CB coming in. Sorry, my brain just registered it. 460 words. That is amazing.
Wow.
All the snaps for that. Maggie got another chapter done. Yay. Hello, Carrie. How are you doing? You got a new toy? I'm sure it's going to be up here in a second. Yes, I got it. And I am very... I have plans. I have plans. This was like just trying to figure out what this stuff will do that I got. And yeah, I have plans. I'm not saying I'm going to do something every stream, but I do enjoy, like, I miss going to clubs. I'm just going to leave it there. I miss going to clubs. I loved Lamb Chops so much.
It's kind of
such
a
a good
morbid
show.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I Am Big Bird is a very good movie. It is very good. And you will learn so much respect for that arm, because I can't. Like, my shoulders started tensing up just thinking about having to hold my no. Let's see. If 2020 was a shared nightmare. Then when we wake up, Bowie will still be with us. Yes. I just am hoping that Nicolas Cage will eventually find us worthy of returning to the dimension that is ruled by Prince and David Bowie, because he is the last ambassador that we have from this strange and alternate dimension. And Prince found us unworthy. Bowie found us unworthy. I'm hoping that we can do something that will convince Nicolas Cage to take us back with him when he decides to return to the motherland. Because I need to go there. I must see the purple one. This must be a thing. I can't remember who started that whole headcanon, but I'm here for it. I adopted it. I full on adopted it, and I don't even remember where I stole it from. But yeah, and Alan Rickman. Yeah. Instead of having left us 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Time. I don't like time. Oh no. I'm having that problem. These pants that I'm wearing that you can't see have like a hole that is right where my thumb wants to fiddle with it. And I'll just be sitting here thinking about something and I'll just hear the stitches go rip, 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 rip. Oh no, stop. Like pretty soon there will be no leg. Like this leg will completely fall off. Like I'm just like slowly
You
working my
amputated your
way.
pants.
I'm slowly working my way around, popping threads, like just mindlessly, not even noticing, just pop, 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 pop. I was doing that yesterday in another pair on the other leg. So maybe if I cut those two in half, I could sew them together and make like one pair of like non-holy pants. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I still think someone snapped their fingers while wearing a yeah. Last year was the last 4 years were not just all the no. Wow. How are we up to 6 sprints? Like I've been chatty, like really, really chatty. Are we not talking as much as I think we are?
I don't know.
I have no idea. It feels like we're chatting a normal amount. We have been pretty quick in between our sprints, though.
This is true. I just feel like we've been talking like I just looked at the clock and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm good with it. It just doesn't feel like we've done that many sprints. It just baggles my mind. Let's see. Yeah, yesterday was 12 years since. Yes, and that was such a shock out of nowhere. You're going to investigate.
Good luck on your investigation, Jules.
Do I try to trick the hubby into bringing home cheesecake?
I had a Haagen-Dazs bar for my dessert today, but I didn't have
The
dinner.
answer to that question is always yes to cheesecake. Letting you know that. Always yes.
We finished off the ice cream yesterday. So I don't know what dessertish things we have, but I'm pretty sure the restaurant has cheesecake. And if not cheesecake, I can just do really pouty eyes and be like, then a creme brulee. I might know what I'm doing this sprint. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, it does. The time change threw everything off. Yeah. Alrighty, so let's get. Where are you? There we are. Let's get a new roster of the children together, shall we? And
Let's see.
that's a difficult set. I do see an Iron Man, so I think I know who CB is going with.
There's 2 Iron Mans, I think. There's a girl one.
So I starting at the front, I see a super person, boy, girl, a Flash, an Iron Man, a Fantastic Four. Maybe that is an Iron Man. I don't know who that might be. I don't know who
The
that.
same headpiece is on the
It
helmet.
is. So there's Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
I
Iron Maiden
would
was
be
the villain,
Iron
wasn't she?
Maiden.
Because Pepper becomes Rescue, and Ironheart was also a female, but was one of the kids in the Young Avengers. I think Iron Maiden was actually one of the villains.
I'll be a villain. That's okay. I'll take Iron Maiden.
That's what I was wondering. If I could be Rescue. Anywho, I am gonna. Why not? Let's do some Flash. He should win a race, right? I mean, I know they're like cosplaying and they don't have the superpowers, but you know.
My question is, why do they run with their arms stick straight?
Because animation is hard.
It's literally just make it bent and make it the same animation with it bent.
There are quite a few choices in the animation that are just interesting choices. I do like all of the like ouch, oof, bang, boom signs that they run past. Like that's a fun touch. All right. So make sure that you're taking care of yourself because self-care is productivity for writers. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a while, maybe do that. That could be a good thing. Yeah. Maybe get some words. That's what I'm going to try for. Let's get started in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! So now I can only see the arms. It's an Iron Man. Iron Man for the win.
Awesome.
Yay. And yay! Super yay. Alrighty. I did some things.
Me too.
Yeah. I think that pretty much sums it up. I did things.
Dinner is done
Right.
over here, but ready to dish it up. That's what I did. Oh, when I poured myself a drink, that too.
Nice.
Yes,
I still have
that's
some.
all I have to say.
I might have some wine tonight.
Are you sure it's wine, not the blood of your enemies?
Okay, so if I had the Chambord in there, I would definitely be like sipping on a Vampire's Kiss right now, which is like one of the gothiest cocktails in the world, not just because of the name, but it's basically Chambord, cranberry, and vodka, and it is about the color of settled blood. Like it is, and it's sweet and it's delicious, and I love it. They're so good, but we have no Chambord. My husband
I
has
got
failed
the
me.
rabbit to take his meds, but I can't get him to eat. It's like, I've mixed up this slurry for you in this giant test tube and you won't eat it. So I had to
Oh.
like move the couch around the living room to try and get him out from under it. Like,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
And then I researched tryptophobia and found some delightful images to use for inspiration. So I think I'm going with a chia seed face mask.
Yeah, I will not be
thing.
reading the story.
It's going to be great. I found
Like-
delightful images of it.
This is already like I have nightmares where that like happens to me,
Oh,
like all the
no!
time, like all the time. Like this is one of the few phobias that I really have.
Mhm.
Bad. So I will not be
Oh.
reading the story, but I wish you great luck.
Thanks.
My skin is crawling just thinking about it. And I'm waiting for it to rip open and all the nastiness to happen.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, you can put up to a terabyte micro SD in there? Might
Wow.
have to do that next time. Wow, that's pretty cool. That always expand. Never enough from memory. That's like the one thing. Anytime I do anything, like how much can I put into this? Because
My backup hard drive is 8 terabytes because it was only $100 more than the 1 terabyte. It's like, psh.
I will fill it up. I'll find a way. Though I'm old enough to remember when I got my first 4 megabyte hard drive and going, what the hell do we need 4 megabytes for? I mean, that's so much space. We'll never fill it up. And then later, when the computer came standard with a gigabyte drive, and I thought they were crazy. I was like, I don't need a gigabyte. Why would I want a gigabyte? And then Napster happened, and I needed that gigabyte. As did we all. Iron Man. Couldn't resist. Yes. Ooh, 162.
Nice.
Like all the schnapps. That is awesome. Hello, my unholy weird one. All hail. How are you doing this evening? Bouncing back and forth from your whip to talking to friends about their whip. Yeah. Feel it. I feel it. Ooh, we got a. Ha-ha.
Hello.
Ha-ha.
Join me on the bottom row.
How are you doing? You seem so chipper and happy and excited and thrilled.
9 hours and 42 minutes later,
Oh man, that's rough.
I got to clock out.
It must be rough if you counted.
Oh no!
If you know the minutes.
The punch out tells me.
Oh, okay. This is not
That's
that
2
bad.
1/16 Zack Snyder versions of Justice League. Which, by the way, may be one of my new standards of time management, time telling, because we are currently 8 minutes away from being one Zack Snyder's Justice League. for the stream. And I'm not. Oh, it's so hard not to just.
Also, like this morning, I love how my the owners, inform people that, inform me and my roommate doesn't actually. She's not sure if she got a raise or not because of when she was told. Because they just walk up to you and just like, hey, so you're getting $1 raise, and then they disappear. It's like, wait, what? Come back. Can we talk about this? What?
Maggie, it is so good. We rebranded it. I think did we call it Cupid's Kiss or Lover's Kiss? We rebranded it something less gothy and put it on the menu every year around Valentine's Day, and we cannot keep Chambord in stock. Like, they're delicious. It's one of our seasonal drinks. We then put it back out as the Vampire's Kiss around Halloween, and those who know order it like crazy, and everybody else is just like, why don't we have the other thing? And like, we do, and I'm tired of explaining it to you.
I'm playing Valheim now.
Well, thank you for joining us tonight. Oh my. Ugh. Beware the planes. Just beware the planes. Why did they put the planes so close to that dang altar? Why? Stupid death mosquitoes. They can destroy a boat. They could destroy a boat.
Oh my goodness.
Evil mosquitoes.
Those are some serious mosquitoes.
They're gigantic, and you can collect their proboscis to make arrows.
Oh. They sound more dangerous than the lachrymose leeches.
They're terrible, and I don't know why they exist. Like, I know why they exist because games need to get harder as you progress, and I get that, but like, I'm in like just outside of starter zone, second tier land. Don't put end game final tier land right there, right beside it, and then let them wander in. Don't do this. This is not nice. I have not yet. That is still the lighting, and it's the camera completely overcorrecting everything, because as I've been doing all day, these started roughly the same color because the makeup I'm wearing is only slightly lighter than my skin tone. I am not wearing white makeup.
Okay.
My camera has decided that I am wearing white makeup. Which means I'm going to save a lot of money in having to buy white makeup because this was inexpensive and the camera doesn't know the difference. So, yay. But, yeah. Let's see. You're doing better than where. That's good. Very grateful. It's March and spring is creeping its way in.
Also, I hate March Madness.
I bet.
Yes. All the
They wouldn't leave.
Is it basketball?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you do it the way that we do it, and we take all of the seasonal beers and make brackets, and then people basically pop their caps for their favorites, and then we go through and do, because if you own a bar, you are contractually obligated, if you live in the United States, to do some kind of March Madness related something.
The restaurant has Bud Light gave them a poster for the brackets, and I think Coors did as well. But Coors is giant. Like giant.
Coors is that friend that really wants to like you and offers to buy everything for you so that you'll hang out with them.
Oh.
Like, this is the first thing that you'll learn as a restaurant person, because they really want everyone to like them and to push their wares. And they're like, "What do you need? Do you need lights? We'll put lights in for free if you'll like push our stuff." Or like, "Wait, what? Yeah, would you like big flashing lights everywhere? Like, we could do that." Like, Would you like us to fix your lighting? We'll do that too. Hey, how about this? We will completely put in a state-of-the-art tap system for you, and you just have to carry at least 2 of our beers on it.
Wow.
What? You'll do what now? Like they want to be your friend. They really want to be your friend. Yeah. I know it's crazy. Like I said, I think back to like my early experiences. Like I'm such a dinosaur. I remember the first time I could save anything was on a magnetic tape, a reel-to-reel tape. It came in a cassette, and you had to write down the time code for each program, where it started and where it stopped.
Oh man.
And yeah, I'm that kind of a dinosaur. I remember those. I think we still have it. I think Dad still has it. I'm gonna try to get it off of him at some point. Because yeah. Yes.
I want a reinforced chest. Give me.
Sorry. I agree. Actually, given the way today's been going, I think this is like a full Hunger Games moment. Save the cat. Yeah. Yes.
And I can't even be mad for the reason that I was there later than I was supposed to be.
Oh, that's even worse.
Because it's completely understandable.
What are you grumbling about? Sorry, the dog is now grumbling. I don't know what I have done to offend her, but I will find out shortly. Sister and her friend made brackets and sent me an invite to join them. I do an underdog bracket. I just pick all the lower ranking teams. Some years I actually do really well. That's really cool. Yeah, I avoid sports ball like the plague. There's only 2 sports that you can generally get me to actually have a conversation about, and that's like soccer. I like the soccer, and I've really gotten into T90 cricket, which if you've never seen it, have you ever wondered what would happen if WWE and baseball had a baby that came from India?
Interesting. I'm intrigued.
It's like Bollywood meets cricket. There are dancers. There's like competitive cheerleading to distract the other team. It's a whole, like, just look it up. It's not really a sport as much as it is a spectacle that you can keep score in. It's insane. Because cricket is usually one of those games that takes like 9 days to play, and they were like, here's how the game could be over in like 2 hours. And they did a reform, and then like completely Bollywooded the hell out of it, and it's amazing.
Nice.
It's so good. Yeah, it is. And I'm living for it. I really am, because I just watch it getting brighter and brighter and brighter, and I'm just like hoping that at some point I will glow. Like, just, like I'm almost at the point of like turning off all the other lights in here just to see if I will like literally glow, like be a little candle on my own stream.
Would you be ascending or descending when you glow?
Oh, I know me too well. I'm going down.
Oh no!
I know me all too well.
The horror.
Would be down there with the clique trying to take over. 18 chapters posted. Yay!
Woo! Making progress.
Oh.
I believe they're on AO3, aren't they? CB? Let's say they're on AO3.
Oh, CB stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. Though CB does take their stuff down occasionally. So you have to be fast to read their stuff.
That is a very good description of the XFL. Yes, WWE and the NFL had a baby. Yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
wish I were a vampire.
Same.
When I was a kid and I read Cabal for the first time, I remember sitting on the steps to our apartment building, just hoping that somebody would come and take me to where the monsters go, because that's where I belonged. Like, I just wanted to go to Midian. I wanted to go to where the monsters go, because I don't belong here with these people. Obviously, I was dropped off in the wrong place. Please take me to where the monsters go. Please. Please. I'll be ever so happy if I can just go where the monsters go.
Yeah, I don't want to be a vampire because I already have photosensitivity and that's no fun. I don't need to burn in the sunlight any more than I already do.
Oh no. Mom, prepare yourself. He's looking at you.
I already hate today. I'm already in my Blood is tasty.
Look at that face.
Well, that's a lot. I mean, like, I wouldn't have to change too much about my life, and that's a very, very sad, scary thing to realize about yourself.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm practicing being a vampire because I stay up all night and I sleep for like the first 6 hours of the day, and then I'm good until like 5 o'clock in the morning again because that's what my brain tells me to do.
In a blaze of glory. Yes. And now I have Bon Jovi's Blaze of Glory stuck in my head. Thank you. Not a bad thing to have stuck in my head, though. And
Robin!
The girl Robin, woohoo!
There's a girl
Funny.
Iron Man at the back.
Hulky Hulk. I'm going to do a Hulky Hulk.
I was going to do Hulk too, but let's see, who should I be? I'll be the one with the tiara.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
There's
Oh shoot! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
I can't. I honestly. Oh, wait. I don't think I could even secretly join at in Valheim just because I'd have to be in the other room because I don't know that I have it set up. I know I did.
Mom, your face, your
No.
thing,
I don't have a mouse for in here, and video games without a mouse are fun.
6 o'clock.
So I'm safe. Alrighty. We've been doing this for like 4 hours already. You know the deal. Do your stuff. Don't do your stuff. Take care of yourself. Have fun. We're all good. Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! no idea who's going to win. They're all fairly even paced, but one of the super people, it's going to be one of the super people. It's the Supergirl! Woo! Which, canonically
Cheater.
is the
I
fastest.
think that's the one I chose because I chose the one with the tiara, if I remember correctly. Cool.
So, squishy. Okay, I couldn't let it go, and so I went on a research rabbit hole to find out why that dang really long movie was in 4:3 instead of anything like normal. Apparently, it's because he was butthurt that they wouldn't let him make the entire movie on an IMAX camera, and that's close to the frame size that an IMAX camera shoots at, though not exactly. So he shot it on 35 millimeter film with the frames roughly that size, and refused to crop it down for his version because he wanted to make an IMAX movie. Dang it. Which is a reason that doesn't help me because I didn't watch it in an IMAX. I watched it on my TV at home with big black bars on the side. But okay. I know now. And the disclaimer at the beginning says that it was presented in this way to protect the artistic vision of Mr. Zack Snyder. Because I also found a screenshot of the disclaimer that plays at the beginning. He wanted to make an IMAX movie and they wouldn't let him. So he made a fake IMAX movie for the streaming service.
Okay.
Well,
Also, random thing. Look, I'm eating now.
good.
Good.
I had to I ignored my 7 o'clock alarm to eat food because we were so busy at work, and I wouldn't have been able to get food anyway. The irony of working at a restaurant.
Oh, I know. I get so frustrated because the hubby basically cooks food all day, and then he comes home and is like, I haven't eaten since lunch. And I'm just like, like, I understand, but like,
Well, also, we're so busy that we can't sit down and eat.
yeah.
So I'm eating the 2 steaks that I had in the fridge. The 2 small steaks. They were like really tiny.
Yay for food.
Woo.
So for anybody who didn't get lost in a why did Zack Snyder do that research rabbit hole and end up reading and watching way too many interviews with that person, like, I promise you, I am not obsessed with Zack Snyder. I really don't like Zack Snyder. I just need to understand why his mind works that way. Like, why? What did the rest of y'all do?
I was continuing playing Stardew Valley.
I've got 181 words and found some images to use for inspiration. So, yes.
I'm going to hurt myself asking this question depending on what the answer is, but is that like 2 100-word stories or is that in one story?
It's one story. It's a 1 to 6K word limit.
Okay. Well, you've been doing a lot of 100-word stories lately, which I find just mind-boggling, like how that's even a thing that a human can do. And I was just
One time I entered in I think it was Reader's Digest. I think it was Reader's Digest, like a 100-word story about you. That was really hard to come up with, like to concise it into 100 words.
Can I just say, if there was a bio writing service out there, I would so pay them money because I need to get like all my bios rewritten. And I hate writing those stupid, like, about the author, about the artist.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I hate it.
I removed my books from Kobo, and now I'm going to upload them to Kobo, but through Draft to Digital, because Kobo changed their terms of service or whatever, and every time they put a deposit into your bank account, they charge you a $10 Canadian fee out of it. So
Really?
just letting you know. Yeah. So like I went to them directly with my first book. I mean, I haven't gotten any sales on the first book through Kobo, but I decided I should probably take it off.
Kobo is bigger outside the United States, so I try to keep stuff on there, but from that. Like Barnes & Noble, I sold stuff. Apple Books sold stuff. The Amazon. But I've never seen a single sale through Google Books, to the point that I get shocked anytime I hear anybody say they use Google Books, because most of the authors that I've talked to about sales numbers with, none of us sell books through Google.
I literally have bought textbooks from Google Books.
Right. So, anyways, so I had the first book on Kobo and the second book, I had the first book on Google Play and the second book on Kobo, and I was trying to see who was more successful, and I actually have one sale on, it's only one, but one sale on Google Play. So I'm like, all right, I guess it's worth my effort to go there directly. So I'm not going to sneeze at the one, because one is better than none.
You beat me and most of the other people that I know that have books in Google Play.
But I've had this book in Google Play since October, and I just recently got a sale there, so it's not like it was immediate or anything. So, but yeah, most of my book sales have been off of Amazon. I've gotten 2 book sales off of Apple through Draft to Digital, so that was exciting.
Yeah, from my experience over the years, Amazon, they just own the industry, but Apple Books is the other place that I fairly consistently get sales through. It'd be nice if it was some of the smaller ones. I've also had good luck with BarnesandNoble.com, but that's because people who own Nooks are crazy addicted to their Nooks. People who have a Nook love it.
You either love your Nook and are obsessed with it, or you never touch it.
Yeah.
I've never
I am
used
the
one,
never
actually.
touches it, because
I've never touched one.
I got a Nook, so it was actually the long press. So my stepbrother-in-law gave it to my stepmom, who gave it to me. Because they're like, she likes books.
Yeah, I actually got quite a few messages from people saying, I would love to read your books, but you're not available on my Nook. And that's how I first started doing stuff over there, because there is a contingent. I don't know how big they are. I don't know how many there are, but I've met them. Go to a literary convention of any kind. They're a gang. I swear. They have their own gang signs. You can see them meeting up. They're all flashing their Nooks at each other. It's a thing. It's a thing. It may be a cult. I don't know. I like my Kindle, but I don't love my Kindle.
I use a Kindle app on my phone, and then my daughter has a Kindle 7 from 4 years ago or something that we had, so she reads lots of books on there, but I haven't actually used one that's specifically a Kindle.
Yeah, since I spend so much time staring at screens, my Paperwhite is nice. Do not have a screen glowing in my face when I read.
I have that in my cart. I'm just waiting for the price to go down a little bit.
So it is passively aggressively getting after me for having not finished Amber's book. I feel like she's hacked my Kindle. Because every time I open it,
Didn't it turn on the other day?
Yeah, it randomly turned on yesterday and opened up to her book.
Wow.
Hello. I'm just why are you doing this? I don't have time to read right now. Like my tarot deck, my Kindle is calling me out.
I haven't been here very long, but I'm gonna disappear because I'm tired.
Alrighty.
All right.
You had a long day. I don't blame you.
More sprint, and then I'm probably gonna call it too.
But good news, I have Sunday off.
Yay.
Great, because I worked 2 shifts today, so
I feel like I should say something. We have been doing impromptu hangouts in the Discord on Sundays. Like it was meant to be like an every now and then thing, and then the hubby was like, "Are we doing a thing on the Discord?" And then like other people were like, "Hey, are we doing a thing on the
the
Discord?"
thing
So
on the
it's like
Discord
a weekly Sunday
Or just-
thing.
appears in there and just is like, "Hey, I'm hanging out in the Discord."
Yeah, so we're just like hanging out and talking with each other in the voice chat, and I generally have a Valheim game open for people to play in, and there's been Stardew Valley and Sims.
Yep, me and Megan.
Yeah.
And for those who aren't into playing the games, many of us stream our video into the chat for people to watch if you want to watch what we're doing. So it's a whole thing. So if you're
And-
interested, join us on Sundays.
Discord does allow the option that you can watch all of the streams simultaneously.
Yep.
So you can have them all be like the size of like our squares, but in the Discord thing, and you can see all the different little streams.
And then when you want to, you can zoom in on one. Like, ooh, what's going on over there? You can zoom in. Yeah.
So you guys can all be doing different things, but you can all hear it at the same time.
And then
Yeah.
you can Discord allows you to adjust the personally for yourself. So like if like Laura's mic was really quiet and Charlie's mic was really loud, I could lower the volume I was getting from Charlie and up the volume I get from Laura without doing it to everyone.
Okay.
So like you can adjust it.
It's been a lot of fun, and the hubby hates hanging out with anything that's like human or animal or alive. And the fact that he like gets up every Sunday and go, what time's the hangout starting? Like every week he's been getting up and like, what time's the hangout starting? I'm like, are we doing that again? Yes, we're doing that again. So
That just makes me so happy.
Yeah.
it reminds me of like when you were a
It's so
kid
much
and
fun.
everybody would come over with their like Game Boys and whatnot and just like hang out and do like things and chat. Like it really feels like that, and it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, some people work, some people like what was it? I think Eva was actually working and doing stuff the
And
one
Spence
time. Yeah. So it's really fun.
It's so much fun. So it starts when people start it and ends when we're all like, I really need to go to bed now. Bye.
Time to bed. I'm normally the first to leave,
So
but I'm also the one in Eastern time zone, and I have work and class on Mondays.
Oh man.
so definitely, if you haven't tried it out and it sounds like something to be interesting to you, come
Yeah, join
to
us.
Discord. It's a lot of fun. We've had poetry recitals. We've had all manner of things. Like
I
we've
could read my
major
100-word
philosophical
horrors tomorrow.
discussions.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that idea.
Goodbye now.
About 4 of them.
Bye.
So definitely,
And now there are 4.
Yes.
if that's the thing that you'd be interested in, definitely join us because it's a lot of fun. Hello, Chandra.
Hello.
Alrighty. While we were chatting, y'all were chatting too.
They were talking about Oreos and Nutella cookies.
I can't stand Nutella. It's gross. I'm sorry. Or anyone that actually likes it.
I like Nutella.
Offended.
I like
Yeah.
Nutella. We have Nutella. I haven't had it in forever.
It's that thing that you forget you have, and then you find it, and you're just like, it's kind of like that creamed honey that a friend of ours sent us from Chile. Like I keep forgetting that we have it, and then we find it, and it's just like, because if you've never had creamed honey, find it. Because it's basically honey that they heat up and whip while they're heating it. So it's not actually got cream in it. It just takes on the texture of like cream, but it's
Oh
honey.
wow.
and it's so good. It is so good. It's basically whipped honey, and because of the cooking process, it's got kind of a smoky, sweet richness to it that regular honey doesn't. Look it up, find it, have it. It's amazing. It's so good. Which reminds me, we have some of that in the house. So, gummy bears are the best. I love gummy bears.
Mm.
Ooh, Nutella pie sounds interesting. It is so much fun. Yay, Sims. Like, honestly, I might just set up the server so other people can play on it and then watch some of the other games that are going on, because like I hear reports back and I'm just like, if anybody knows how I can get Discord on my TV, like this is what I want. I want Discord on my TV so I can have everybody's games going over there and my game on the computer. Like this is what I want. If anybody knows how to make that happen, please let me know.
Why don't you just get a HDMI cable that goes from your computer to your TV?
I've thought about doing that. I have one.
It's like $9. So I'm just letting you know. Like we have one. That's how we watch movies on our TV.
One, and it's mainly the cats. I'm just thinking about the cats.
Gotcha.
Like seeing, new toy and jumping on it because
That does sound like something they would do.
Can I just say, I have such a love-hate relationship with Ree Drummond. Like, I don't know her at all, but I have moments where, like, when I'm feeling depressed, I will just put Ree on in the background and just marathon watching her cook because I feel comforted by it. If I am not depressed and she's on, I will get angry and mad at this woman and not understand why she's doing anything. I don't know why this is. I don't understand it. But apparently, she's comforting when I need comfort, and I'm just done with her when I don't. I don't understand it, but I have learned this about myself. Only on Amazon but thinking. See, I really want to be wide because I don't like the idea of owning my entire career, basically giving my entire career to Amazon. But over the last year, which was my experiment year of being wide, I made so much more money when I had access to the exclusive features that you get when you're exclusive to Amazon.
Mm.
And it's not all about the money. But right now,
are you talking like Kindle Unlimited exclusive?
Yeah.
Or
oh yeah,
okay.
Yeah, because you cannot be in Kindle Unlimited if you're not exclusive with them. And I made so much from Kindle Unlimited. Like, I miss it. I miss those deposits.
I've contemplated doing that, but I don't know.
I don't like the idea of basically giving them my entire career. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that, but they did put in a financial incentive. Because especially if you have a series, because people will just get the first book and then read all the way through. Like, you can if you watch your daily numbers come through, you can always watch these like sawtooths of when people get start the series and then tell a friend, and you're just like, like, it's nice. I love Chips Ahoy as well. Alrighty, we should probably. I was going to do one more sprint. I was wanting to call it at 5 hours today, and that's going to go over. But unless y'all aren't in the mood,
Sorry.
I don't want to. Let's see. Honey, yes, it does. It's very good. Be very careful with the local honey around here because it will help you with your allergies, but the local honey around here makes us so sick we cannot eat local honey. We have learned this about ourselves. But then again, the area around here really hits our allergies really hard. And like we tried to tough it out one year, like eventually we'll build up the immune system and we'll be fucking no.
Oh
We
man.
thought we were gonna die. Like it was bad. It was bad. So be mindful of that. Are amazing. Yes. Okay, all this food talk. Yeah, see if I really what I might end up doing is I can move the laptop into the living room and then AirPlay to the TV. But I just thought there might be an easier way. And I do have a Fire Stick, so I could also do that. Because they had a sale. If you bought something, you could get a Fire Stick for $1. And we were like, oh, we'll try it. It's $1. And we got it. And I was like, that's why it's $1.
Oh no!
I have one thing to say about Amazon in general. They don't know how to build interfaces. Like it has nothing to do with like the content or any of the stuff that's on Amazon. It's just the interface is painful to use in like all of their apps and all of their devices. They need to hire somebody who knows something about UX. I would be so much happier. All
Thor with a mustache.
As we were
Not
beginning,
Thor. What is that?
no, he's cosplaying Thor. Because remember, it's kids cosplaying.
I'm going with the one with the bows.
I'm gonna go with Robin again.
You're gonna go with Robin. I guess I'll do the Flash because the fast one should win eventually, right? 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 All right.
Good luck with
Enjoy this. We are on our final sprint for this stream. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. If you have not gotten up and moved around in the entire like 5 hours that we've been doing this, do it. You are
I made dinner.
It's good for you. Get some blood going because goodness, that's a long time to just be in one spot. Alrighty, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's get a doggy. I don't know. They're pretty much running in a line. Maybe Thor? Thor looks like he's taking the lead. Or is it Thor? Is it going to be Thor? Where's the doggy? I think it's Thor. And Thor! Yay! Alrighty. So I am trying to. Yeah. Okay. So the hubby came home during that sprint. We are having panko crusted salmon tonight, and I'm very excited. And he was shocked at the utter lack of foundation on my face, and was like, "I thought you wanted a lot like whiter. Why didn't you like? It's not that expensive. You could have used more." And then I was like, "One moment." So if you saw the camera randomly flick on in the middle of the sprint, that's why. Because he was just like, "Wait, why does it look like that on?" What? You may have seen like a brief like moment of his face as he like, because yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this for camera because this is not what I like. I don't understand how this camera works, and yeah, he was very shocked. And then was surprised when he saw the picture because he's like, "Yeah, that's more what I thought you were gonna." Wait, why do you look like that over there, but not? So, and then we talked about what we were gonna do for dinner and all that stuff. So that's what I did during the sprint.
I just
Alright.
ate dinner during the sprint.
Ooh,
Finally.
What'd you eat?
Bacon mac and cheese.
Ooh, that sounds
Ooh.
really, really good. Ugh. What did the rest of y'all get up to?
Same thing I've been getting up to.
Trying to take over the literary world. I wish I could help you with brainstorming, but like literally our genres are so far apart. Like it would take me months just to like get to the place where I could like see the road signs that leads to the genre that you wanted to write in, because I'm way over there with the weird wacky fantasy stuff.
I think you and Laura are more similar in genres than
Yeah.
and then me and Megan are more similar in genres.
Yeah.
I have confused some people who have read the outline for the thing that I'm working on because I keep referring to it as a gothic epic fantasy. And they're like, "Wait, it's a what?" I mean, I see the epic fantasy, but I'm like, "Did you not notice that everything is in a state of decay and there's cookies everywhere?" And they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, wait a minute. Yeah." It's like, yeah, everything is in a state of decay and there's like spookies everywhere. Like, yeah.
I found an artist who is like they like to do paintings sometimes of architecture, but it's like fleshy architecture
Ooh,
that's decomposing. Like looked really cool.
nice.
Nice.
They call him
Disturbing, but
the
nice.
guru.
Like, if anybody doesn't know my sense of humor by now, look up Dearly Departed by Kathy Marr. And if you can't find it that way, look up Dearly Departed by Bob Kanefsky. Because he wrote it, but he's very often marked as the person. It is a wonderful song about how disappointing the afterlife is because she didn't realize she was going to be dug up every night by the same person to have his way with her rotting remains. It's a very funny song. It's a really, really funny song. And yeah. Everything you need to know about me. It was inspired by Wuthering Heights, I am told. But I don't see it. Well, I kind of see it, but I don't. Yeah. So what was going on in the chat while we were doing our thing? I think that's about where we left off. Yeah. Okay. I'm not the Nutella Wars. Like, this is the thing I am not doing. That's it. Here we are. The heck with it. Much as he annoys me, the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan. I know you don't like Captain America, but I will just say, look up Chris Evans' anxiety interview. Tell me if you don't fall in love with him. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you don't have to love Captain America, but don't think bad about Chris Evans, because he's a sweetie who just needs hugs. Not for long.
Yay! That's so exciting.
The Pizza Demon loved it. Please tell me the Pizza Demon loved it, because it's so good. It's so good. Oh, Spirited Away is my heart.
I love it.
That's a good movie.
I keep telling myself that at some point I will be able to just have it on in the background while I'm working, because there are a lot of movies I can just have on as background while I'm working. I can't with that movie. I will just watch it. Like, as many times as I've seen it, I will just stop everything to watch it. Once you get to a point where I can just have it on in the movie, in the background for inspiration, and occasionally look up and be like, you know, and refill the bucket and keep working. But no, it's too... The visuals, the story. I think I was No Face in high school. Pretty sure. CB coming in with the 348 words. I can't wait to get back to
Nice.
drafting. I miss like drafting. I did put in a thing. If for anybody who uses Plotter, they have a request to feature in there. I requested word count. I wanted to know. I'm putting words in. I just don't know how many, because I'm not copying them out into a thing that counts words. I would like to know. Ooh, and Chandra coming in with a 405.
Nice.
Let's get the snaps for that.
Oh,
Yes.
that's what I like to hear.
It is so good. It is. Depending on the mood that you catch me in, I bounce back and forth between whether it or Princess Mononoke is my favorite Miyazaki. And it really does depend on the mood that I'm in. If I'm in a like screw the world place, it's always Princess Mononoke, because like the forest spirit shouldn't have stopped. Like, just like get revenge, just take it all down, just burn it down, just keep going, don't stop. But you know, I have those days. As you can't tell from the person who like writes the stuff that I do. Let's see. It could be the camera picking up the reflective of. Yeah, I like I said, I even tried to take a picture of it with my phone camera, and it's doing the same thing. So I don't know what it is about the camera, but like in real life, this is and I'm fine with it, because it's gonna be so much cheaper to do makeup now that I know that like I can just put like a light on and like, oh, I'm ghosty face. Though I have to say, since I know that I can easily become ghosty faced, I might have to, you know, just cause there may be skull makeups.
Yay!
Oh, that's so cute.
That is so cool. That is so cool. Makeup with zinc oxide, and it will reflect white. I didn't look to see what was in there. This is one of the makeups that was recommended, and it's not even a white makeup. It is a pale. It is for pale skin. It is honestly this shade, except for some reason my hand is a very different color than my face. But I like it. This is true. I do want to get a powder for it, because if I went out, I would want to powder it down more, because it is a bit shiny, and it's supposed to be a matte, and it's a bit shiny for me. So I'd have to get a powder if I were going to leave the house. But good night, CB. We are about to end this thing.
Nice.
I want to say thank you to everybody who helped me bring my little gothy heart back to life. Now that I've started playing around with it, I don't know that I'm going to do something every stream, but there's a good chance that I will play around with it a lot more because I miss doing makeups. And especially like I'm probably the next one I do, I'm probably gonna just rip Orphea's latest video off because I love her makeup so much. Like I'm probably just gonna rip off her look in her latest video. So I want that. I want to figure out if I could do that onto my face. But yeah, no, as you do. All right, I'm gonna do this the rude way. Does anybody have an outro?
No.
I have horror prompts and short stories on my blog, lauranettles.com. If you want to read any, go for it.
All hail Laura, queen of us all.
I don't have a website yet, but I do have a couple of books out. They're on Amazon. Find me out there. That's all, I guess. I don't have my links pulled up, so I can't put them anywhere.
Alrighty, and hi, my name is Charlie. I do weird and wacky things. I am working on a gothic epic fantasy book that I hope people will like. I am so much in love with it. I hope other people like it too. I've gotten some good notes back on the early outlines, and I'm glad to be giving those out. So I will be expanding that circle because hopefully I will soon have the zero draft done of book one. And if you're interested, please let me know in some form of writing that I will not forget, that I can bookmark somewhere. Because my brain... How many times did I say hi to people in the chat who have been here since the beginning? I mean, like, my brain is mush. It's mush up there. I also have a new song out. It's called Have Mercy, and I am so proud of it. It is available on Apple Music, Spotify, Pandora, Tidal. Somehow it got back into China, which I'm kind of okay with. I find it really funny because I know my podcasts are banned in China, but apparently the band is allowed, so yay. It cracks me up, but yay. I hope you like it. More stuff will be coming that wise in the not too distant future. The reception and you all allowing me to do all of the crazy weirdnesses that I do, it you know, I love y'all. Like, y'all are amazing. I do have a video recorded that is possibly part one in my Zack Snyder review. I said most of what I wanted. I didn't even. No, there's so much I can say about this stupid thing. I'm going to try not to just like make it the channel is just dissecting this thing because the scenes that he gets right are so good. The scenes that he gets wrong are like, why? That's all I want to talk about, and I'm going to try not to. But
it's always great when the reviews are longer than the actual movie itself.
It's a 4.5. It's a 4-hour movie, so
we'll see what you can do.
Oh, it's just Zack. It is peak Zack Snyder. And just when you think you're not going to get the casual homophobia, Jared Leto shows up to give it to you. So even that's in there. Anywho. So that should be showing up on the second channel in the not too distant future. I have some videos that I want to do for this channel that hopefully I will get around to because I've been working on an entire series about different styles of writing that are not the Western model, and most of which are not based off of conflict. So if you're interested in seeing how other storytelling methods work around the world, I actually have like 6 or 7 videos outlined in that. So hopefully I'll get those up. And I say this so people will hound me because I know at least 2 people that will help me about that. So public accountability. Anyway, that's it. I am glad to be sprinting again. I hope we will not be canceling sprints in future. It depends on the weather because my body hates spring, or spring hates my body. It's kind of a mutual hatred at this point.
It's not goth enough for you.
It's the stunts that we get that move through cause all of my joints to feel like they're exploding from the inside. And so I'm like nothing but painkillers, TENS machines, and like lidocaine, like all the lidocaine. Like, It's
Oh,
it's painful. This is the first day in the last 2 weeks I've been able to sit up in a chair. So
Well, you're doing good in your chair today. Very proud.
I hate my back. Don't run upstairs, children. Don't run upstairs. It's bad. It does bad things to you if you trip and fall. It's terrible. It's bad. Don't do it. All right. Public service message out of the way. Thank you all for being here. Y'all mean the world to me, and I will see you hopefully Wednesday, if not before. If Jace is doing his stream tomorrow, I'll probably be on that. Anyway, have fun. Bye.
bye.